Good afternoon. May we request all the guests and parents to please occupy the vacant seats, especially in between, to, to give way for other guests to sit down. Thank you. Again, may we request all the guests to please occupy the seats, especially in between, to give way for other guests to sit down. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to begin the program. May we request all the candidates, parents, and guests to be in your designated places. We have an official photographer who will be taking pictures of the candidates. This ceremony is a solemn affair. May we request everyone to please be silent and turn your cellular phones to a silent mode. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the candidates for the pinning and awarding ceremony of San Pedro College School of Nursing.
Let us welcome the processional of the Nursing Council, faculty and clinical instructors, guests, school administrators, and the Board of Trustees.
Ladies and gentlemen, a pleasant afternoon. Today we gather to honor and witness one of the most important events in the life of our beloved candidates, the BSN class of 2024.
Yes, indeed. Today, we celebrate the dedication and passion of our nursing students who are joined by their parents, guardians, and loved ones who guided and inspired them throughout these years to the path of finishing the nursing program.
This event is not just a celebration, but serves as a tribute to the resilience and compassion that define the nursing profession. This marks the culmination of their rigorous training and journey of becoming angels in the sick room.
Welcome to the 66th Nursing Pinning and Awarding Ceremony of San Pedro College. I am 𝘿𝙞𝙨.
And I am 𝘿𝙤𝙥𝙮𝙧, and we are honored to be your masters of ceremony for this memorable event.
To formally commence our program, may I request everyone to please stand for the opening prayer, to be followed by the Philippine National Anthem.
And please remain standing for the singing of 𝘤𝘪𝘨𝙁.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Our most gracious Heavenly Father, we come to you today to praise and worship you and give you thanks for all the things you continue to provide for ourselves and our families. Father, we humbly ask for forgiveness for all the times we have offended you. Continue to guide and protect us, Lord. Bestow upon us your unending grace and healing, that we may in turn become instruments of gentleness and compassion to others. We ask all this in the name of your Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, with prayer and the intercession of our Blessed Mother. Amen.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. اللهم إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين. اللهم اهدنا الصراط المستقيم. اللهم وحد صفوفنا بين المسلمين والنصارى والنماد إلى صراطك المستقيم. اللهم امنحهم العيش بالأمن والسلامة والتنمية المستدامة في مدينة دافاو. اللهم لا تزغ قلوبنا بعد إذ هديتنا وهب لنا من لدنك رحمة إنك أنت الوهاب. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار والحمد لله رب العالمين.
Amoy nin manawa, kami gimot talang, manotod kakarason, si Goyko, kami dokun talang, way nigtumpi tatan, si Goyko, kami bohoy takumpianan talang ng oto, usako kapusuno, kanatun to papusoy, agbuyo Goyko, way bohoy katpapun, kahalaan, kalinaw, tatanami, no pagbupo, way kasabot kakoy, oyo talampun. Kay puro tamana kakonin manuwag way pag-ampo, o pianan boy no way kakoy kumino way kalaan kalang.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
You may all be seated.
Our candidates entered the nursing school with enthusiasm and excitement of becoming a student nurse of San Pedro College. But this was put to test when the COVID pandemic happened. It took them a different level of strength and endurance to continue what they've started.
Our student nurses should have been at the forefront of healthcare, but because of the pandemic, they faced unprecedented challenges. Despite the limitations brought about by having remote classes, they were able to successfully accomplish years of virtual classes and online clinical duties.
Year 2022, when they finally experienced how it is to go on duty in an actual clinical setting, we felt their excitement coupled with nervousness and uncertainty, but they navigated through their uncertainties with courage, compassion, and unwavering commitment to serve.
They have completed the different related learning experience, or the RLE rotations, and that is approximately 4,000 more or less clinical hours, both online and face-to-face.
Moreover, they have accomplished countless numbers of journal readings, drug studies, nursing care plans, and nursing case studies. These aspiring healthcare heroes face adversity, headstrong and heartstrong.
With that said, there is no better way for us to give light on what they have been through throughout the years, but to hear from the candidates themselves.
May we call Ms. 𝘰𝙤𝙥𝙀𝙡𝙖 to give us a glimpse of their life as student nurses in behalf of the BSN class of 2024.
To our honored school president, Sister Ida Francilio OP, esteemed members of the Board of Trustees, distinguished Vice President for Academics, Dr. Ana Julia Enero, respected Dean of the School of Nursing, Dr. Sara Bernadette Balenya, esteemed Associate Dean of the School of Nursing, Professor Jocelyn Cataraja, our dedicated Level 4 coordinators, Professor Rodeliza Faith Guillermo and Professor Eta Katakutan, all other level coordinators and administrators, our cherished clinical instructors, beloved parents, guardians, family, friends, and guests, and to my fellow student nurses, a blessed and joyous afternoon. Reflecting on the wisdom of Mahatma Gandhi, who said, the best way to find yourself is to lose yourself in the service of others. I find these words resonate deeply with our journey in nursing. Growing up, I was always an achiever. My parents molded and trained me to excel in everything I did, setting high standards for my performance. I constantly sought validation from others, driven by the pressure and anxiety to perform flawlessly because I couldn't afford to fail or disappoint anyone. However, the Lord knows how to humble us, and for me, this came in the form of taking up nursing. This course shifted my mentality and changed my perspective because perfection was not the goal here. Nursing taught me to embrace improvement and let experience shape me. As I progressed through nursing school, I realized that the greatest armor one can have is a heart to serve others. Over time, I understood that possessing a heart that goes beyond boundaries, a heart that listens, and a heart that cares stand before you as a representative of the BSN class of 2024 for a pinning and awarding ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, this speech isn't just about me. It's about the journey of 524 angels who are ready to take the step and spread their wings into the boundless possibilities. Today, I stand before you as a spokesperson, sharing and reminiscing about our collective experiences along this incredible journey, shaping us into the professionals we are about to become. Our first year of college was indeed extraordinary, marked by both excitement and uncertainty. We all pondered, paunsa kaya itudlo ang nursing online, no? Paunsa kaya ta makatuon og skills online? Nevertheless, despite the uncertainties, we boldly ventured into the realm of the unknown. And look at where our courage has brought us. Ipin na ta today, guys. The first months of school were brimming with excitement, getting acquainted with fellow students, absorbing lectures, and of course, attempting to remain attentive to countless Zoom meetings. During this period, there were numerous return demonstrations where we improvised with whatever resources we could find, pushing the limits of our imaginations, whether it was teddy bears, dolls, or even asking for the help of relatives. I can vividly recall how we meticulously memorized each step of the procedure along with its rationale, nervously performing it live via Zoom to our clinical instructors. And to be honest, guys, ang pinakalisod gyud nga RD nato kay ang bed making kay wa pa kakatunga na nakit na ang imong kalawasan. Our first year allowed us to value the body's vital signs as more than just something to study, but as part of the person we would be taking care of in the future. The first year was a leap of faith into healthcare for all of us amidst uncertainties. Time flew by so fast, and in the blink of an eye, we found ourselves in the second year. I must admit, this was the year that many of us experienced exhaustion and burnout. The routine became all too familiar. Waking up early, attending classes, fulfilling RLE duties online, and facing a never-ending list of requirements. The isolation confined to the four walls of our rooms only amplified the longing for the return of face-to-face classes because even though it would be harder, we got to laugh and share the experience with our friends, which makes it bearable. The journey really leveled up during this year because we already have more to do. Drug studies, NCPs, chartings, and case analysis every rotation. In the first rotation, most of us really had a hard time because we had no idea how to do it properly. Yet, it was precisely these challenges that compelled us to embrace self-learning and articulate our cases during presentations, fostering a deeper understanding of disease processes and managements. The third year was undeniably the most demanding, draining, yet rewarding phase of our journey. It was during this year that we transitioned to face-to-face duties, stepping into the realm of patient care for the first time. The experience, indescribable in its entirety, brought forth a unique blend of nervousness and excitement. Finally seeing the familiar faces of friends, classmates, and instructors whom we had only seen on screens during virtual classes was truly heartwarming. You couldn't help but exclaim, "Mao to si ma'am, mao to si sir, bata lagi kay sila gnawong sa personal." Naks. Kidding aside, the third year served as our gateway to reality, where we began to apply the theoretical knowledge gained from virtual classes to real-life scenarios, which proved to be a profound challenge, vastly different from what we had envisioned. As we prepared to step into the hospital for the first time, we diligently woke up at 3 a.m., meticulously groomed ourselves, and proudly donned our Type C uniforms while shouldering our nursing parakeets. With eagerness, we adorned our personalized PPEs, complete with embroidered names, and draped our stethoscopes around our necks. Yet, amidst our confidence, inside, we harbored anxiety, uneasiness, and doubts. Because this time, our performance would be more than just grades. We would already be held accountable for the well-being of our patients. Over time, we learned to approach each interaction with humility and empathy. We mastered the art of taking deep breaths before entering a patient's room, gently knocking 3 times, and introducing ourselves with, "Good morning, ma'am. Good morning, sir. Ako di mo student nurse karon. Unsa gani atong pangalan? Kanusa gani atong birthday?" While verifying the ID band. The journey was both overwhelming and fulfilling, a testament to our growth as aspiring nurses. Fast forward to the main event of our third year, which is psychiatric nursing. This is where the real battle began. Honestly, even before our duty started, we were already anxious about how we would handle our future patients due to the overwhelming nature of our psychiatric lectures. Makahuna-huna jud kag, paunsa kaya na ako i-handle akong patient, no? Labaw nagkabalo ka nga daghag bawal. On our first day, we were supposed to do case finding at the psychiatric facility. But suddenly, our clinical instructor, dili na ko mag-ingon sa pangalan, asked us to interact with the patients, and we felt lost. Literal nga nanggahi ug wa na gyud koy naingon atong panahona. The rotation involved endless PSAs and NPIs. We'd stay until 1 a.m. to practice and prepare props, then have duty again the following morning. Despite the hustle, what mattered most was assessing the effectiveness of the therapy we provided. The patients' thank yous and the insights they shared became our greatest rewards. As the end of our journey drew near, we experienced a mix of fear and joy. Despite these feelings, we felt privileged to engage in elective rotations, an experience that reignited our passion and motivation for nursing. These rotations allowed us to assist in the delivery room, witnessing and facilitating the miracle of life. We also assisted with incredible surgeries in the operating room. Fast forward to our staffing and head nursing rotation, where we stepped into the roles of real nurses in the wards. We took on responsibilities such as endorsing patients, carrying out orders, writing nurses' notes, and performing various procedures. Even when faced with sometimes frustrating demands of the patients' families, we learned to empathize, understanding their anxieties and need for care. During this time, we also faced the loss of multiple patients, an experience that has transformed how we process and respond to such events. Witnessing death deepened our empathy while also toughening our hearts to handle these difficult situations. Following our INP rotation, we participated in a disaster culmination where emergency response skills were put to the test that allowed us to immediately apply what we had learned. The Mass Casualty Olympics stood out as it tested the unity, competitiveness, and quick response of each team. And indeed, our batch proved to be the most competitive with no section willing to yield. As I reflect on our time in nursing school, I can't help but marvel at how we persevered. Along the way, we've faced numerous challenges and trials, but at this very moment, we stand as victors, prepared to receive our professional pins, symbolizing our steadfast commitment to delivering exceptional care to every patient we serve. Let's consider the rich history behind these pins. The nurse's pin was designed based on the first school seal of San Pedro Hospital School of Nursing, now San Pedro College. The pin features two colors. The blue represents loyalty to the gospel of Christ, while the gold signifies the honor and glory of God. When worn, these colors represent the qualities of an Aspesian nurse as a servant of God, showing love and service. Each symbol on the pins embodies the spirit of a true healer. The nightingale's lump symbolizes dedication, commitment, healing, and the art of caring that nursing represents. The eternal flame symbolizes the enduring flame of service and knowledge that will guide us throughout our careers. The nurse's cup serves as a reminder of the immense responsibility to safeguard the well-being of those under our care. The cross reminds us of the love of Christ that should guide all our actions. Lastly, the motto, "Love Serves," reflects the teachings of Saint Therese of the Child Jesus, inspiring us to approach every aspect of our profession with boundless love. But beyond the symbolism, these pins also honor the sacrifices we've made, the obstacles we've overcome, and the unwavering support we've received on this challenging journey. Let's take a moment to express our heartfelt gratitude to all those who have stood with us. To our parents and guardians, thank you for your endless support since day one. As a gesture of gratitude, I request BSN4 to stand and face the back. Let us bow to our loving parents and guardians to show our deepest appreciation. Thank you for being with us as we navigate our future and for guiding us through tough times. To my parents, Mr. Ariel Uy and Mrs. Annalisa Uy, kabalo ko na 1 month na ko wali tingog-tingog sa inyo ha kay ako adjud ning ginasikret ang akong pag-speech karon. Know that I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. Whenever people ask me about my biggest dream, I always tell them that my greatest aspiration is to make you proud. And I hope I have. Thank you for molding me into someone disciplined and strong-minded, and for pushing me to my limits that helped me become who I am today. Your constant reminders not to worry, but to pray, and your unwavering belief that God will provide have strengthened me. I am truly grateful for all your support in every aspect of my life. To my one and only brother, 𝘿, thank you for always checking up on me and cheering me up whenever I had doubts. Thank you for always praying with me. To my dear friends in nursing school, I am deeply grateful for each of you. Your companionship has made this challenging journey not only bearable, but also enjoyable. A special shout out to Kex, AJ, Ses, Josh, Jules, Sam, and 𝘿𝙞𝙨, we have shared moments of stress and laughter and the joy of achieving our goals. I just want to say, salamat kaayo sa tanan. To Sofia, thank you for being my constant rant and reklamo kay kapoy na friend. I am so grateful for your genuine heart. To Hans, thank you for answering all my queries and know that I am so proud of you. And to my OGs, RN Kidapawan Pips, Joren, Josh, Nicole, and Felix, thank you for our friendship. We have been together since the first year and have shared many moments in nursing school, from studying, hangouts, and rants, to celebrating our successes. I am proud of us. To BSN 4K, thank you for keeping up with my business, for doing well in school, and makaingon jud ko guys na proud kayo ko sa inyo ha. We made it 43 out of 43. We also thank our dedicated level coordinators and clinical instructors for your unwavering support and guidance throughout our nursing education. Your expertise, patience, and commitment have been invaluable in shaping our professional journey. You have challenged us to grow and inspired us to strive for excellence. Thank you for being our role models and for preparing us to become the best nurses we can be. To San Pedro College administration, faculty, and non-teaching personnel, thank you for your commitment in shaping us to become holistically empowered students. To our Almighty God, I am profoundly grateful for His unwavering guidance and blessings throughout our journey in nursing. His presence has been a constant source of strength, giving us the courage to face challenges and the wisdom to overcome obstacles. Last, but certainly not least, let's acknowledge ourselves for doing our best and persevering throughout the 4 years in nursing school. Can you pat yourself on the shoulder and say, I am proud of you? As we stand on the threshold of our futures, we may embark on different journeys. Some may pursue higher education, others may venture into fields beyond nursing, while others will dedicate themselves to this noble profession. Regardless of our paths, let us always remember what it means to be a true SPCian. At the core of our identity is the commitment to serve others with compassion and excellence. Whether in a hospital, a classroom, or any other setting, the spirit of service and the dedication to performing our work with love should guide our actions. Let our contributions reflect the values we've embraced during our time here, making a positive impact wherever we go. To my fellow angels in the sick room, let us rejoice in this significant achievement with pride and joy. As we move forward, let us embrace it with open hearts and minds, fueled by an unwavering determination to transform the lives of those we serve. Let us be the beacon that shines in the darkness, the hope that uplifts the spirits of those in need, and the unwavering or a wellspring of comfort and strength for those who are suffering. Together, we will craft the next chapter, one marked by empathy, courage, and steadfast commitment to our mission. As we leave here today, let us be reminded of the timeless words of Florence Nightingale, the mother of modern nursing. Let us never consider ourselves finished nurses. We must be learning all of our lives. Remember that our education and experiences have equipped us with the skills and knowledge necessary to face any challenge. But beyond our training, it is our empathy, resilience, and humanity that will truly make the difference. Every patient we encounter, every family we support, and every life we touch will remind us why we chose this noble profession. Let us carry forward the lessons we've learned, not just from textbooks and lectures, but from each other and the patients who have shaped our journeys. Together, let's commit to lifelong learning and growth, always striving to be better and to do better. Once again, congratulations to everyone, and may you all have a blessed afternoon.
Thank you for that heartfelt message, Miss Uy. Indeed, the hard work and sleepless nights are all worth it. The moment that everyone has been waiting for has finally come. We now present to you the 524 candidates for the Nursing Pinning and Awarding Ceremony.
The pinning and awarding ceremony has always been a tradition and is done by San Pedro College of Nursing annually to send forth our graduating nursing students and welcome them to the professional world.
The induction of the PIN shall be led by the School of Nursing Dean, Dr. Sara Bernadette Balenya, RN, Associate Dean, Professor Jocelyn Cataraja, RN, MN, Nursing Coordinators, Claudette Advincola, RN, MN, Eta Katakutan, RN-MN, RTRP, Marie Glenn Heronan, RN-MN, RTRP, Rodeliza Faith Guillermo, RN-MN, Soraya Haiktin, RN-MN, RTRP, Lynn Soquano, RN-MN, and Ana Socorro Suico, RN-MN, RTRP, together with our clinical instructors, Vilma Atilio, RN-MN, Bevan Balbuena, RN-MN, and Zoraida Basalyaje, RN-MN. Soon, Samantha Nicole,
Castillo Micaela,
Donalvo Cleo June,
Reyes Sidney Imari,
Urbina Eliza Marie,
Oracion Ina Carmela,
Torrejas Hilary Grace,
Radio Glazel Gay,
Tan Liana Luis,
Cuevas Alessandra Pauline,
Bilao Jaya Marie,
and Gabuyo Samantha Dale.
Bulawan Josie May,
Navarosa Honoline,
Season Jennifer,
Ong Sofia Bianca,
Ines Mariel Ain,
Kiao Julia Andrea,
Retuerto Ann J,
Luna Emil Faith,
Masandang Julia,
Dayo Rinel Kate,
Versola Ray Jean,
and Palaypa Lord Jean.
Shane D.
Alilin Laika Jane,
Medalya Joanne Ross.
Sarno Mary Grace,
Namok Lenin.
Casquejo Ella May Pearl,
Auza Kyla Marie.
Civiles Christine Maries,
Lariba Lloydie Rose.
Cañete Jaya Aliana,
Avancenia Princess Marie.
and Kabatik Princess Micah.
Sanki Jana Azchia.
Anova Catherine Shanna,
Enero Trisha Rose.
Gulpo Renalyn,
Kalambuhay Vian Ira June.
Racho Christine Faye,
Santos Rene Azumta.
Amon Aravella,
Vicencio Georgie.
Sabit Kirsten Andrea,
Zurita Ivanica Pauline.
and Lagdamin Shaina.
Padilla Adi Raizan.
Elisan Tamar Rachel,
Bentang Shaina Eliza.
De La Cruz Christine Joy,
Moreno Angeline Nicole.
Dacalos Tiffany,
Anyana Maria Andrew Nicole.
Coelho Shaira Elaine,
Suaco Justin Robin.
Savares Irene Joyce,
Buenaflor Johnny Mitch.
and Lumacan Trisha Hans.
Swellan Princess Nicole.
Maquinato Patricia May,
Emperador Jaya Joy Micaela.
Megrino Bella Vera,
Orosio Macy Dominic.
Pakiding Gwyneth Rochelle,
Garcia Earl Azanif.
Kines Karen Grace,
Iliana Maria Shane Dominic.
Sorongon Axelin Azo,
Samson Jerry Ann.
and Tabige Denny.
Artrip Gwyneth,
Biko Rachel May,
𝘰𝘸𝘠𝙀𝙀 Grace,
Las Cunha Christine,
𝘂𝘤𝙀𝑚𝐴 Angeline,
Latip Leslie K. Princess,
𝘬𝑠ales Kyla Marie,
Cedillo Jasmine Liza,
𝘬𝑙co Marie Rioza,
Billones Lovely Claire,
𝘤da Shema Yusuf,
and Buriel Jam Maries.
Sans Jaris Krista,
Obejero Christine Ann,
Puntilia Christine Grace,
Garcia Kyla Rodanis,
Hebron Stephanie Elaine,
Derrama Rica Jane,
Pedroso Christine,
Necesario Andrea Gale,
Ortiz Carla,
Galendez Sofia Marie,
Tinong Cassandra Christine,
and Palanca Julian Princess Marie.
Minglana Kathy May,
Cordelia Feb Nicole,
Disquatan Helen Grace,
Alejandrino Pamela Shane,
Bainosa Wella May,
Tayoknog Abigail,
Urquiza Joanna Marie,
De La Peña Lian,
Beharin Queenie Marie,
Bolo Althea K,
Bangkong Sidil Jazia R,
and Giang Kim Zashney. Thank you to the first batch of pinners. May I call the second batch of clinical instructors to put on the pins. 𝘊𝑉𝐵𝑒𝑠�Ｈ𝑎, RN Maed LPT. Marie Vanessa Ayuba, RN. May Ann Canyon, RN MAN. Charito Coronel, RN MN RT RP. Tita Dabi, RN. Joanne De La Serna, RN MN. Trina Domanais, RN MN MAN. Maria Febi Libre, RN MN. Josephine Magno, RN MN. Charmaine Orosio, RN. Florence Puno, RN MN. and Jessica Sambas, RN, MN.
Santos Trisha Jo Ira.
Toraja Martina,
Peñaloga Julian May.
Alabastro Julian May,
Bandoy Julia Luis.
Reyes Andrea Gale,
Galay Rubina Mariel.
Ruedas Blaze Camille,
Martinez Chelsea Novi.
Valera Nina,
Estoya Kate Catherine.
and Brato Ella Caroline.
Mirafuentes Althea Marie.
Ita Casmira Claire,
Patalingho Prichelle May.
Carriaga Isabella Marie,
Ramirez Joanna Patricia.
Normal Eliza Nicole,
Sena Joanna Marie Alessandra.
Reyes Katrina Andrea,
Bataluna Trexie.
Uy Tina Ariane Josephine,
Tandog Joyce May.
and Bandigan Kathleen Claire.
Sabala Cherry May.
Bosque Katrina Dayan,
General Myla.
Lumsod Kezia,
Yu Nikki.
Hatulan Francine Nicole,
Santillan Criza May.
Malakas Renee Amy,
Tarnate Rowan Trisha.
Fabe Aryan Janica Fria,
Ferrando Denise Cheska.
and Uy Tina Arian Catherine.
𝘾𝙤𝙥𝙮𝙧
Kaneko Chieko Marie,
Dimaro Princess Divya Marifa,
Arandia Catherine Joyce,
Ferrando Krisha J,
Barrera Shira K,
De Vera Abigail Ann,
Castilian Catherine,
Cabrera Irene Grace,
Camoro Darlene Desiree,
Rivera Maria Francesca,
and Abello Ann Karen.
Bunsay Audrey Nika Therese,
Mejos Maria Victoria,
Espinosa Keisha L. Marie,
Cochesa Rachel May,
Haron City Shaharil,
Carmelotes Nadine Rose,
Marinas Mika Isabella,
De Parine Shania Ezra,
Te Karil Trisha,
Arabes Catherine Chloe,
Insho Sofia Agustin,
and Baliano Joanna Liza.
Grace Lee Chen,
Alvarico Angelica Marie,
Espiritu Alona,
Canoy Cristel Marie,
Cantil Mary Joy,
Fuentesilia Villa,
Miral Ira Faith,
Kudal Christine Desiree,
Ebus Ayesha Ray,
Ocampo Babe Lilac,
Vor Shane,
and Lumayag Sedi Jean.
Gomez Rose Bernadette,
Valdez Novi Faye,
Cruz Ella Victoria,
sa Palaran Andrian J,
Who Bless Anjishika,
Arosena Eufranciel,
Castro Yana Arceli May,
Te Hyacinth,
Danao Luis Victoria,
Labana Victoria Lalaine,
Hulad Freinithel,
and Amper Crizel Mikey. Budlong Danica May,
Matalines Rosel Joy,
Bernil Kea Gertrude,
Manila Kyle Beyonce,
Pingoy Daphne Joy,
Nashon Jemarie,
Mutia Ishi Ayana Andriel,
Ayaza Arian,
Bernasor Janelle,
Guillermo Ces Aurora,
and Romarate Ira Leah. Hamoy Christine,
Chan Maxine,
Roma Gia Isabella,
Bourbon Catherine,
Pasawilan Zanale Marie,
Engbino Samantha Kate,
Amor Mariel May,
Alterado Juliana Ferlin,
Katao Margaret,
Kahulogan Julian Pearl,
and Gariando Crizal May. Briones Francesca Micaela,
Salvado Shikaira Josh,
Espejo Pretty May,
Carpio Mary Kay,
Antonio Kathleen Zarina,
Arsenal Riza May Bridget,
Gillian Carol Kate,
Galvez Jasmine Jana,
Salarda Alexis Nicole,
O'Connor Christiani J,
and Itdang Angel Joy.
Villamon Lay,
Villaruel Yvonne Marie,
Lahuran Vians Zara May,
Dano Arvi,
Tuvilla Marie Louise Nicole,
Sugkang Julian Nicole,
Aldea Nadine Marie,
Bakudo Maria Carmela,
Petalcorin Maria Althea,
Batao Sheena Jillian,
Villacorte Georgette Nikki Bernadette,
and Rodriguez Sheehan Marie.
Kirsten Raija,
For Meza Andrea June,
Villanueva Florence Eliza May,
Cal Angel Grace,
Areza Joanna Marie,
Esteban Princess and Angela May,
Oxenia Jeremy,
Bustamante Joanna Grace,
Laza Russell,
Pangilinan Victoria Nicole,
Tan Evora Nina Lin,
and Carbo Francesca Teresa.
Thank you to the second batch of pinners. May I call the third set of clinical instructors to put on the pins. Monica Aguirre, RN. Amy Agojetas, RN. Selina Angeli Aseneta, RN. Maria Catherine Belarma, RN-MN. Laura Cal, RN-MN. Karen Ibero, RN-MAN. Bella Shari Fuentes, RN-MN. Riza Lay Loreto, MT-RN. Karen Sol Operario, RN-MN. Marian Palada, RN. Alma Megrino, RN-MN. And Jennifer Ibanez, RN-MAN. Arsena Chloe Angelique,
Orbita Shena May,
Serrano Marisa Victoria,
Yanto Hazel Rose,
Mamaluba Lexi Jalea,
Abelia Lady Mavel,
Bugnos Ellen Ann Chantal,
Sadamori Micah,
Sigaya Kisha Cristel,
Oxtero Hannah Mary,
Sevilla Lynn Andrea,
and Mariscal Nicey.
Dino Julian Audrey,
Marcojos Haji May,
Olea Patricia Marie,
Boro Sofia Jaira,
Soriba Margaret Sophia,
Suarez Laciel Faith Princess,
Cinco Angela Bea,
Maglinte Eloisa,
Sultan Azenith Fiona,
Fantone Salome,
Deo Tinica,
and Selim Swellen Grace.
Jash Claire,
Tan Fiona Eileen,
Celis Erica Mars,
Sevilla Ann Lindray,
Cadayona Ina Francesca,
Arbis Abigail Ann,
Salvo Camille Aina,
Pascual Pamela Jane,
Tenebroso Juliana Alea,
Roque Jasmine Berzo,
Garcia Cherish Joy,
and Pascual Aryan.
Ashlea,
De Dios Bianca Nicole,
De La Cruz Kate Janine,
Bernardino Lauren,
Bocal Christine Joy,
Ampatuan City Maleha,
Santillan Michelle,
Arce Sabrina May,
Tuado Flor Marie,
Rabaya Julian Nicole,
Igaw Joanna May,
and Manliguez Justin.
Dico Sheila May,
Lau Trixia Emerald,
Salinas Denise Dayan,
Beltran Faye Bernadette,
Mendoza Shanti,
Boncawel Francis May,
Nasibog Ann Luis,
Camino Kyla Marie,
Alonzo Cheris Jaya,
Primavera Julian,
Ohano Ken Ann,
and Chi Amelin Rose.
Beserial Michelle,
Barnabal Julian Chloe,
Yait Hazel Gwen,
Gomez Isabella,
Matabia Irene Grace,
Osenar Marian Ella,
Mangaron Denise Loreen,
Katubig Bethany Lian,
Beltran Jody Biana,
Fulion Ann Gabriel,
Doble Chloe Jasmine,
and Lau Rhea Lynn.
Masukol Julia Tricia,
Santillan Mary Eunice,
Molejon Feli Cyrel,
Defensor Erica May,
Arcala Chris,
Sebog Giselle May,
Fuerzas Joseph Gia,
Hover Nicole Angela,
Lato Shane Aubrey,
Owano Nika May,
Kapumpwe Gracel,
and Andrada Nicole Grace.
Cartagena Eloise Nicole,
Mantalaba Ariesa Lane,
Lubaton Stacy Ray,
Barbaton Chris Joy,
Belgia Courtney Love,
Suela Army Sofia,
Martel Erin Daniel,
Bartolome Princess Esther Ann,
Fuerzas Arian Faith,
Europa Maresa Rossi,
Acacio Ashley Denise,
and Bailon Angel Nicole.
Julian Eliza,
Acevedo Helena,
Abonado Althea Marie,
Bangay Wayne,
Lasquite Althea,
Calma Tia Gabriel,
Lee Julian Shelo,
Cebuco Kyla Nicole,
Estrada Leia,
Almanzor Leila Christine,
Rubio Macy Adrian,
and Barilio Julian.
Juliana Beatriz,
Omar Lila,
Rodrigo Azena Matrixie,
Rodriguez Ariana Chloe,
Lori Sofia J,
Aportadera Micaela Atasca,
Suzuki Nena,
Aquino Erica Dayan,
Sondon Haina Gia,
Lapini Kathy Jane,
Javier Nicole,
and Labanon Pauline Antoinette.
Patricio Karen K.
Fajardo Quincy Faith,
Kanya Jurly Marie.
𝘾𝙤𝙥𝙾𝙤𝙦 Jan,
Bagundang City Faika.
Kimberly Bestudio,
Acuña Mutiana Honey.
Yap Sheena Ann,
Kahuko Marie Jewel.
Castillo Sulaima Marie,
Velasco Janina Alessandra.
and De La Cruz Aubrey.
Bucarile April Road.
Corpus Micaela Diane,
Bautista Kenji.
Abangolan Rachel Jane,
Gloria Clarissa Marie.
Vasquez Princess Tricia,
Alzate Maria Stephanie.
Garces Eliza May,
Tayonen Nathaniel Joy.
Bariwan Fareda,
Bolifer Mel Crisalve.
and Silva Maureen. Thank you to the third batch of Binners. May I call the fourth set of Binners, led by our School of Nursing Program Chair of Graduate School, Dr. Samuel Migallos, RN, MAN, Nursing Coordinator, Dr. Ferdinand Katungal, RN, MAN, and will be joined by our clinical instructors, Roy Felix Abrillo, RN, MAN, Luke the Man Christopher Avila, RN, Jose Brian Bañez, RN, MAN, Edric Joy Ebero, RM, RN, MAN, Carl Goriardo, RN, Junjun Gauran, RN, Ralph Hermal Lee, RN, Marion Origenes, RN, Ralph Parungao, RN, MAN, and Jeremiah James Pepito, RN.
Abilodin Abubakar.
Budyongan Charens Isaac,
Idong Joshua.
Reyes Paul Dominic,
Bagaslao Juan Carlos I.
Insigiel Mark Joseph,
Lee Carlo Gibb.
Antojado Bob Ryan,
Hamora Albert Aldrich,
Marcojos Clint Warren,
Navarro Stephen Carl,
and Torres Kent Angelo.
Encarnacion Kyle,
Bihis Eric Clarence,
Ferrer Sean Francis,
Balyong Boone Michael,
Adorable Cedrix,
Estrella James Earl,
Namalata Lawrence John,
Mingito Ange Clarence,
Galorio Kevin Jur,
Hassan Jermaine Kyle,
Loy Lance Bastien,
and Humalon John Dexter.
Embalsado All Day,
Magayon Jed Marlowe,
Quino Joshua Kia,
Caballero Kyle Andre,
Bailo Lawrence Lyndon,
Legas Reginald,
Villucilio Angelo Zach Andre,
Escandor Francis Aiken,
Valderosa Tristan Carlo George,
Flores J. Axel,
Capulong Richard Gabriel,
and Abenohar L. Emmanuel.
Sala Julian Ben Marcos,
Lo Joshua Francis,
Tesico Jet Drake,
Montebon Calvin June,
Quino Nitz Ivan,
Alcordo Renzo Miguel,
Estrella Jethro Emmanuel,
Emactao Justin Mark,
Loreca Christopher Kurt,
Miraflor Seth Gilbert,
Traya Neil Andre,
and Makabingkil Sean Paul.
Rodio Felix John,
Tuansi Al Kusairi,
Lazarte Arvin Joshua,
Melio Jericho,
Lorenia Hans Christian,
Buenofe Von Jason Benedict,
Akaba Eric Adrian,
Badwa Benz Denari,
Nuval Justin Day,
Tortor Sandy Edrich,
Estorba Chanel,
and Ray Treshan.
Damasin Sean Ray,
Lau Jonathan Ray,
Sanchez Kent Zedric,
Bakirel Destoni John,
Panal Sean Zach Michael,
Gavenia Jerian Lavis,
Ahos Bien Rafael Anton,
Villalobos Joshua Luis,
Demdam Godwin,
Polichur Hanford,
Vergara Philip Lloyd,
and Delarma Gabriel.
Mohammed,
Ferraren Van Robert,
Clarigo Joshua,
Pascual Joren John,
Castillo Pio Nicolo,
Veranzas Jello Francis,
Dalan John Marvin,
Zero Paulo Miguel,
Pabo Cyrus,
Pasaol Donald John,
Aventura John Arniel,
and Morales John Manuel.
Wario Lord Zaska,
Montojo Roger Allen,
Perez Roland Jr.,
Garferio Danril,
Vilo Roger Jr.,
Teman Melvin Jones,
Sikat Al James,
Segales Kurt Nigel,
Pilapil Meg Ryan,
Bulatag Prince Kurt,
Alingasa Chester Jan,
and Bahaw Eliam Jan.
Jericho.
Maligaya Raves Joven.
Lamson Mon Ray.
Abagon Charlie Mar.
Dalipe Gary Zaldi.
Kalumba Marvin Jr.
Mangubat Henry Nicholas.
Sibayan Manuel Carl.
Bendulo Chrysler Zar.
Zamora Jomiven.
Gokong Rodmar.
And Cabanyo Artzel Brian.
Boiser John Robert.
Ma Ru Cheng.
Castro John Keanu.
Labora Kirk Jovi.
Dayanan Denrick.
Sardoncillo Angelo Ian Carl.
Ramirez Reichel Tristan.
Bautista Jose Marie.
Melendres Ace Justin.
Pakiwag Charlie Main.
How Lester J.
And Naluba Carlos Christopher.
Andre Jefferson.
Adam Piang Samir III.
Wong Simon.
Deloso Eugene Paul.
Blanco Giovanni.
Zamora Angeline.
Cayetano Athena Patricia. And soon Samantha Nicole. Thank you to all our pinners. And congratulations to our nursing students. Your dream of becoming a professional nurse has just become a step closer to reality.
Graduating nursing students, you now have your professional pin. That pin reflects your entry to your professional career.
Always wear that pin with pride as you continue to embody the essence of a true SPCian who shines in your chosen field as future registered nurses.
It has always been a great pride and honor of San Pedro College to see its graduates make mark and stand out through sharing their knowledge and skills to colleagues and workmates, touching the lives of the patients and the people around them, living and spreading the spirit of love and service.
For the next part of our program, each year, the department invites an alumnus or alumna excelling in the field of nursing to share inspiring words and motivate our aspiring future registered nurses.
To introduce to us our guest speaker, may I call one of our school nursing faculty, Miss Irene Bellarmino, RN.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It is an honor and a privilege to introduce to you today someone who we can all draw inspiration from. Our guest speaker for this event is also a product of this very institution, a proud SPCian. She graduated as cum laude in Bachelor of Science in Nursing, SPC class of 1995. A year after that, she became the 8th placer in the nursing licensure examinations. She is also a registered nurse in New Jersey, USA, passing her Nursing Council licensure examinations, or NCLEX, in 2006. She proceeded to study law at the Ateneo de Davao University and again became a top-notcher in the 2001 bar examinations. Indeed, this woman is an exemplar of excellence with quality. True to SPC's motto, love serves, she has given back in service of SPC and was a clinical instructor in the School of Nursing for a time. She then practiced law in one of the biggest law firms in the city, Batacan and Montejo Law Office, for a couple of years, and eventually ran her own law office. She was also a law professor at the Ateneo de Davao University College of Law, and at the same time, a legal officer of DILG Region 11. At present, she is a practicing lawyer and is our National Labor Relations Commission Labor Arbiter for Region 11. All of this while also being a wife and a mother, a truly exceptional woman. And so, without further ado, help me welcome one of SPC's pride, Attorney Roveen G. Humauas, RN, USRN.
Kala nyo, no? Kailangan pa rin ng glasses. A warm and good afternoon to the Board of Trustees, the administrators, the Nursing Council, the faculty, the clinical instructors, the school staff of San Pedro College. A wonderful day to the families, the parents, the guests, guardians, friends of this batch 2024. I can see how all of you are beaming with pride as you watch your children being pinned, no? Receiving their pins. And of course, to the graduating students, ilan kayo? 524. 524 of you. Can I just call you graduates? That's right, no? Anyway, it's inevitable, you will be graduating. So, graduates, good afternoon. Hi. So, sa introduction, yes, I am a proud product of San Pedro College, and I'm very happy to be here. I could not even contain my excitement, coming over especially after I saw some familiar faces in this hall. So please, I will use this chance, allow me to give my special shout out to my batchmates. Batch, ano tayo? Batch 19 forgotten. Batch 1995. Ma'am Jocelyn Alboroto, now Kataraha. Ma'am, we were BSN 1E. You will only remember your first section in your first year. After that, you forget the rest of your sections. Ma'am Claudette Salamo, now Advincula. Pipay to us. Ma'am Lynn Canicosa, now Sukwano. By the way, Ma'am Lynn is a phenomenal dancer. We were together in the SPC dance troupe. Sir Junjun Gauran, now Junjun pa rin, who finally found his heart back to our alma mater. Sir Jun, saan man kayo naroroon? Hi. And also, I heard two of our parents here are also our batchmates. Shout out ko na rin. Riza Aranaido Torres. Riza, where are you? And Ana Pulido. Ana Marie. Hindi ko makita din, sorry. So, sa mga teachers, terror ba sila? Yes. Balos-balos lang na, no? I also saw some of my former teachers. Ito, pinaka-terror, Dr. Arce. Idol ko yan. I sat in awe in his lectures during our review classes. Memorize ang med-surg ni Doc Arce. I also saw Ma'am Leia, hello Ma'am. Ma'am Meronan. Ma'am Meronan, hello. And to those former teachers na hindi ko nakita or I forgot, please, I apologize. Blame it on my eyesight or my poor memory. So, to my former teachers and CIs, you have all impacted my life in more ways than one. And this might be a little late, but I want to express my heartfelt gratitude to you. This also goes to all the teachers and clinical instructors of this graduating batch. I am certain the students are most appreciative of your tough love, no? And of course, your untold efforts. So coming here today is a privilege. By the way, I am Rovin Humauas when I was single, and I am also Rovin Humauas now. I'm married, but to the curious, there's nothing wrong with my marriage. I just use my maiden name, no? Because under the family code, it is allowed. So, isang tip yan, no? If you want to retain your surname, ladies, you can do it. Okay. At least may na-learn kayo. Na-inspire na ba kayo? When the school asked me to be the guest speaker for the fourth-year students' pinning ceremony, my immediate and outright response was dramatically, my alma mater honors me with the invitation, Char. I had no hesitations whatsoever. I just could not say no. After all, it is not often that I am given this kind of opportunity to speak before an audience for but one purpose, to inspire. So, to inspire them, that's when I started to panic. How could I possibly inspire you? Now, I could not talk about the nursing profession because, unfortunately, I am not active in the profession. As you have heard in the introduction, I am a lawyer and a labor arbiter in the National Labor Relations Commission. In common terms, I am sort of a judge in a labor court, so far removed from being a nurse. But as I think about it, my journey towards my present career started when I decided to enroll at San Pedro College as a nursing student. So yeah, I think I can do this. I can inspire you. I was once a student like you, a nursing student, in fact, like you. I have experienced the hardships of the academic life like you, as I balanced and tiptoed around attending to my nursing student duties in the hospitals, in care facilities, and in the communities. Like you, I also experienced the excitement, the fear of the CIs, the fear, the joy, the frustrations, and the satisfaction, all the roller coaster of emotions of a nursing student's life. And like you, I once sat there, also wondering what relevance this pinning ceremony held in my life. Do you know that the pinning ceremony is unique to the nursing course? No, it's unique to the nursing course. The rest, other courses, only recently followed suit. So, wag niyo ako i-quote, pero gaya-gaya lang sila. Don't quote me. But ours is based on an age-old tradition, that goes back, way back in the 1800s, when the legendary, sino? Florence Nightingale. Pwede pala tayo magklase ngayon. Florence Nightingale, the mother of modern nursing, started to present medals of excellence to her brightest students. Nurses were honored with pins and medals because of their valuable work during the war. So this goes to show how relevant the nursing profession is to society. This is SPC's 66th pinning ceremony. So by my calculation, we have been doing this since 1958. So siguro around 1958. That speaks a lot of tradition. In SPC, we hold the pinning ceremony to celebrate your competent completion of the nursing course. The pins that you're wearing right now symbolize the important transition from your being students to becoming nurses. Your teachers and mentors have done their part. You are now marked by the pins as competent to become nurses. You only need to pass the written board exam, of course, to be registered as a nurse. But know this, the basic knowledge and the skills are already there. And now you wonder, as maybe some of your families and friends also wonder, what's next? Kain, mamaya. I have been at this crossroad like you, puzzling over where this SPC nursing pin would take me. I've already traveled the path, and for that reason, I am an authority to share to you at least my personal experience. I am a nurse, and I am a lawyer. Does that make any sense? Let me share to you the three things to my advantage because I was once a nursing student and a nursing graduate. First, everything you have to know to succeed in work and in life nursing has already taught you. Okay? For me, there are 3 important lessons that I unintentionally and naturally learned in nursing and took with me as they helped me get through my endeavors. 1, establish rapport and explain the procedure to the patient. Dapat memorize nyo na yan. No? Second, observe proper aseptic technique. And third, always prepare a nursing care plan. So what does this mean to me? Every time I try out or start something new, it's always stressful. A job interview perhaps, or starting a new job, entering law school for that matter, or in my current job, holding a mediation conference between disputing parties. Magkaaway yan sila. So this is my mantra to calm me down. Establish rapport and explain the procedure to the patient. Establish rapport and explain the procedure to the patient. So I start with a smile. And it magically sets the good vibes. This teaches us to open ourselves to others because the truth in work and in life is that we cannot do it alone. We need others' help. We need others' support. We need others' understanding. And always, communication is the key. Second, observe proper aseptic technique. This teaches us to rid ourselves of toxicity and to not infect others of our toxicity. For me, this means we filter the words that come out of our mouths, as words have a way of affecting others, even the words that we say to ourselves. We should also be mindful of our actions that they may not be harmful to others. In the world of social media, yan na ang world ninyo ngayon, di ba? This means to think before you post. You do not want to get viral for the wrong reasons. As the saying goes, spread only love, 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 not virus. So observe proper aseptic technique. And the last and third, always prepare a nursing care plan. Ano to? I did not realize this, but it turned out I was already equipped with the appropriate tool to solve problems. What are the components in an NCP? Assessment, nursing diagnosis, nakalimut na sila. Ano ba? Expected outcome, interventions, rationale, evaluation. With this repetitive use of the NCP, my mind was actually trained to follow a systematic flow of thinking when faced with an issue to resolve, or a project to lead, or performance targets to accomplish. You first assess the situation, you identify the problem based on your assessment. Based on the problem that you identified, you can already tailor the outcomes you need to achieve and solve the problems, but the actions, the steps must have a reason. And then you evaluate whether you have succeeded or not, or you have to go back to the drawing board. With the NCP, we can organize our thoughts and our work, simplify what seems to be a complicated problem, and come up with a well-thought-out plan to execute. This, I believe, is the reason why nursing graduates excel at work. It is applicable even at home. So it is applicable in every setting, even at home. Hindi nyo alam, but it's already ingrained in you. So I hope these 3 learnings will be as helpful to you as they are to me. Second advantage that I have, because I was once a nursing graduate, it's all about the basic foundation. I also taught in law school, and I observed that some students fare better than others, not because they are smarter, but because they have strong foundations in their undergraduate courses. In law school, it is not about who is the most intelligent, but who is the most diligent. Yeah. My professor calls it the ass power. The ass power. Or the ability to sit for hours to read until your ass hurts. And this is my discovery. Nursing graduates are among those who have it easier adjusting to the demands of law school. But I'm not recruiting you to go to law school. This is just my observation. So nursing graduates are among those who were easy to adjust. Every first meeting with the freshmen, I find joy in asking, who are nursing graduates here? No? And then I tell them, in the presence of other graduates, graduates from other schools, maybe to scare other freshmen, I tell them that they have a higher probability of succeeding, short of predicting they will pass not only law school, but the bar exams. Why? Because as nursing students, they have the advantage of a disciplined heart and mind. And I was never wrong. Many of my students who are also nursing graduates, and from SPC at that, are already lawyers. I may sound biased, no? But I will say this in all confidence. The study of nursing provides the best foundation for the discipline of the mind, the heart, and the body. And more so, if that foundation is built in San Pedro College. You may not realize this, but you were actually trained in SPC to understand concepts, theories, and lessons under the toughest of time constraints and unusual schedules. Being on your toes always, as your mentors overwhelm you with unending reminders that you cannot in any way or at any time be sloppy because everything is a matter of life and death. Diba? So you study anywhere and everywhere as time and place would allow, and depending whether you are in the morning shift, afternoon shift, or night shift. Am I right? Di ba? Kung saan tayo makakuha ng upuan doon. You also have the advantage of applying at once your learnings in actual settings. You are students and workers on the job at the same time. As you practice in actual hospital settings, you get deeper insights on why you do the nursing tasks that you do. A simple monitoring of the patient's intake and output, for example, may result to inaccurate medical and nursing measures if not done properly. Having been given the opportunity to be with actual patients, even as students, has taught you that your action and inactions may in fact affect others. Hence, you learn to value yourself as equally as others. That is why nursing students are a unique breed. You may not appreciate this in your self-reflections now, but really, you are, wittingly or unwittingly, students with a trained mind and a compassionate heart. Pang Miss Universe lang. The fact that you are now here wearing the blue SPC pin means that you have toughened up and that you are ready for the world. And third advantage, because I was once a nursing student, because we have a strong foundation, worrying is the last of your worries. We recently had our first ever, and hopefully not the only, class reunion last year. after almost 30 years of being apart after graduation. And I was blown away by how far my batchmates have gone, both literally, as in the far, far away places, and figuratively, as in their careers. Those who practice the nursing profession, siguro around 70 to 80% of us, are everywhere in the country and in the world. And I was in awe as to the vastness of the nursing careers and specialties there are. There are those who are in the academe and in the hospitals. There are nurse managers and nurse executives. There are travel nurses, nurse entrepreneurs who own and manage nursing care facilities abroad. There are emergency nurses, nurse case managers, and even correctional nurses, as in nurses in the jails, prisons, and correctional facilities, not as prisoners, of course, but as nurses. In my group of friends, kabarkada ko, one is a school nurse, one is an independent nurse contractor, meaning she works as a contractor and not as an employee, and she can adjust to any hospital, any setting, and any varying types of patients. One is an international nurse. She works and flies in between countries. One is a community nurse abroad. Their clients are mostly senior citizens, or the elderlies, or those with disabilities who live alone. So she visits them and gives them their meds and assists them in their self-care. And one is a hospital nurse in a VIP section in one of the most prestigious hospitals in New York, catering to celebrities and public officials. I searched the internet, and one website suggested 80+ careers and specialties in nursing. 80+. No? And this excludes the advanced nursing practices. There is a demand for nurse anesthetists. I think this is among the highest paid nursing specialization. And there are even careers as flight nurses, forensic nurses, military nurses, legal nurse consultants. Indeed, nurses are the heartbeat of healthcare, and they are needed, we are needed, anywhere and everywhere. There is great weight in describing the nursing profession as a profession from womb to tomb. So, those of us, a few of us, who have chosen other fields are doctors, bankers, teachers, businesswomen, businessmen, government employees. One is in the field of disaster preparation and rescue missions. There are also those who are corporate managers. We also have a priest among us. And of course, a lawyer. I am the only lawyer in the batch, but I am not the first lawyer in San Pedro College. No. Batch 1994 has more lawyers. Sa amin ako. What I am saying is that there's no need for you to worry right now where you would go after this pinning ceremony and after graduating and after taking the board exam. After this ceremony, go out and celebrate. Express your appreciation to your parents and families who have supported you and will continue to support you. Nursing has prepared you for the world. And all you have to do is take what the world gives you. What is more amazing is that at this age in our lives, I mean my batchmates, is that we appreciated our roots in San Pedro College as we measured our success not in terms of who earns the most, but in terms of contentment in life. Maybe because we are all products of a nursing program only SPC can provide? Well, I have to say yes, because I am part of that program. Things may not have happened for me as planned. In my first year essay on where do I see myself 10 years from now, pinasulat kayo niyan? I was supposed to be in a hospital somewhere in a first world country taking care of the sick, and insert the fantasy part, going home driving a fancy car. As a matter of fact, I had an employment opportunity as a nurse abroad, even when I was already a lawyer. That episode in my life is a story for another day. But as it turned out, the world has other plans for me. Good thing that I am an SPCian, and I was ready for it. So would you be. As nursing graduates, nursing has already taught you everything that you need to know to succeed in life and in work. You have a very strong foundation, and because of that, worrying is the last of your worries. My message to you, nursing graduates, is this: you are on the right track. You have come this far, you have earned your pins. Get excited for the things to come. So congratulations.
Once again, thank you, Attorney 𝘰𝙞𝙥𝙗𝙡. I am optimistic that the BSN class of 2024 is surely inspired and motivated as they've witnessed a living proof that the nursing graduates of SPC can excel and take on the challenges that will come ahead of them, whichever path they choose.
At this part, we will be awarding the token of appreciation to our guest speaker. We would like to request on stage our college president, Sister Ida T. Francilio OP, our vice president for academics, Dr. Ana Julia P. Enero, the dean of School of Nursing, Dr. Sarah Bernadette Balenya, RN, MAN, and associate dean, Professor Jocelyn Cataraha, RN, MN. May I also call our Level 4 nursing coordinators, Eta Katakutan, RN, MN, RTRP, and Rodeliza Faith Guillermo, RN, MN, to assist the presentation of the certificate.
Allow me to read the citation. A certificate of appreciation is awarded to Attorney 𝘰𝙞𝙥𝙗𝙡 RN for her invaluable contribution as guest speaker for sharing words of inspiration during the 66th pinning and awarding ceremony, given this 22nd day of June 2024 at SMX Convention Center, Davao City. Signed by the School of Nursing Dean, Dr. Sarah Bernadette Balenya, RN, Vice President for Academics, Dr. Ana Julia P. Enero, and President Sister Ida T. Francilio OP. Once again, to our guest speaker, thank you very much.
And now, we are in one of the highlights of this event. the awarding ceremony.
The awarding ceremony is a valuable opportunity to celebrate the exceptional achievements of our nursing students through recognizing their outstanding performances in various fields of involvement. To award the special clinical awards, may we call back on stage our college president, Sister 𝘿𝙤𝙨𝙘𝙡𝙀𝙀, our Vice President for Academics, Dr. 𝘾𝙤𝙥𝙀𝙀, the School of Nursing Dean, Dr. Sarah Bernadette 𝘿𝙤𝙀𝙀, RN. May also call our Associate Dean, Professor 𝘲𝘍𝙠𝙀𝙀, RN, MN, our Level 4 Nursing Coordinators, Etta Katahutan, RN, MN, RTRP, and Rodeliza Faith Guillermo, RN, MN, to assist in the giving of the awards. Candidates, may we remind you, when your name is called, please stand up, walk towards the stairs on the right, facing the stage, receive the award, and exit towards the center stage, and wait on the side for a group photo later on. For the clinical awards, when your name is called, please stand up, walk towards the center aisle, and wait for your escort. And then you will walk towards the stairs on the right, and then receive the award and exit the same on the center stage, and wait on the side for a group photo later on.
To read and present to us the names of the awardees for the non-clinical and special awards, may we call Professor Charmaine Orozco, RN, Chairman of the Non-Clinical and Special Awards Committee. And to read and present the clinical awardees, may we call Professor Leslie Ann Pascual, RN, MAN, Chairman of the Clinical Awards Committee.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed administrators and faculty members, our soon-to-be colleagues and honored guests, as we gather here today to celebrate the achievements of our outstanding students, it is crucial to acknowledge that the journey through nursing school encompasses more than just academic pursuits. While excellence in the classroom is undoubtedly important, the holistic development of a nurse requires a commitment to extracurricular activities and community engagement. San Pedro College School of Nursing is not merely a center for academic learning. It is a vibrant community where students actively participate in various clinical and non-clinical activities, enriching their educational experience and shaping them into well-rounded individuals. These extracurricular engagements, whether they be in student organizations, community service projects, or leadership roles, not only contribute to personal growth but also foster essential skills such as teamwork, communication, and empathy, qualities that are indispensable in the nursing profession. Today, as we honor our non-clinical awardees, let us applaud not only their academic achievements, but also their tireless efforts in contributing to our nursing community as we begin the presentation of the awards. The certificate of recognition is presented to the following students for their participation in the oral presentation in the Madayao 6.0 International Multidisciplinary Research Conference with a study entitled Application of the General Principle of Hygiene and Common Childhood Illnesses in a Selected Barangay in Davao City. Mentor, 𝘲𝘍𝙠𝙀𝙀𝙀, RN, MN. Given this 22nd of June 2024 at SMX Convention Center, Davao City. Signed, Dr. Sarah Bernadette 𝘿𝙤𝙀𝙀𝙀, RN, Dean, School of Nursing. Dr. Ana Julia P. Inero, Vice President for Academics. Sister Ida T. Francilio, OP, President. Santos, Trisha Jo Ira. Sikat, Al James. Sapalaran, Andrian Jane. Teman, Nelvin Jones, and Valdez Novi Faye. certificate of recognition is awarded to the following students for presenting in the 𝘿𝙬𝙀 6.0 International Multidisciplinary Research Conference with a study entitled Program of Choice in Academic Performance of BSN Students, Mentor 𝘲𝙤𝙤𝙀𝙀𝙀, RNMN, given this 22nd of June at SMX Convention Center, signed Dr. Sara Bernadette Balenia, Dean, School of Nursing, Dr. Ana Julia P. Inero, Vice President for Academics, and Sister Ida Francilio OP, President. Labajo, Shandy. Loreque, Christopher Kurt. Lumakang, Trisha Hans. Lazarte, Arvin Joshua. Lobaton, Stacy Ray. Lo, Joshua Francis. Beldia, Courtney Love. And Makabingkil, Sean Paul. Another certificate of recognition for their oral presentation in the 𝘿𝙬𝙀 6.0 International Multidisciplinary Research Conference with a study entitled E-Health Literacy and Health-Seeking Behaviors of Nursing Students in Davao City, Mentor Dr. Samuel Migalias, RN, given this 22nd of June at SMX Convention Center, Davao City, signed Dr. Sara Bernadette Balenia, RN, Dean, School of Nursing, Dr. Ana Julia P. Inero, Vice President for Academics, and Sister Ida P. Francilio OP, President. Las Cunha, Christine. Lumsod, Kija. Latip, Leslie K. Princess. Padua, Pence Denari. Rivera, Maria Francesca. Loy, Lance Bastian. And Reyes, Sydney Emery. Another certificate of recognition for their oral presentation during the 𝘿𝙬𝙀 6.0 International Multidisciplinary Research Conference with a study entitled Lived Experiences of Male Nurses on Gender Bias in Davao City, Mentor Dr. Samuel F. Migalias, RN, given this 22nd of June 2024 at SMX Convention Center, Davao City. Signed, Dr. Sara Bernadette L. Balenia, RN, Dean, School of Nursing, Dr. Ana Julia P. Inero, Vice President for Academics, and Sister Ida P. Francilio OP, President. Palco Marie Riozon, Salvado Shikaira Josh, Rosales Kyla Marie, Sankey Jana Asha, Sanz Jarice Krista, Selim Swellen Grace, and Santillan Mary Eunice. Another certificate of recognition is presented in recognition to their oral presentation in the 𝘿𝙬𝙀 6.0 International Multidisciplinary Research Conference with a study entitled Kumusta Ka Na, Kababayan? Narratives of Migrant Filipino Nurses Across Different Countries. Mentor, 𝘊𝘰𝘵𝘐𝑵𝑠𝑖𝑎, RN, MAED, LPT, given this 22nd of June 2024 at SMX Convention Center, Davao City. Signed, signed Dr. Sarah Bernadette 𝘿𝙤𝙤𝙀𝙀, RN, Dean, School of Nursing, Dr. Ana Julia P. Inero, Vice President for Academics, and Sister Ida P. Francilio, OP, President. Bangay Earl Wayne, 𝘾𝙤𝙥𝙾𝙦 Shanine Jan, Nashon Jemery, Caballero Kyle Andre, Ebus Ayesha Rain, and Santillan Michelle. Another certificate of recognition is given to the oral presenters during the 𝘊𝙀𝙀 6.0 International Multidisciplinary Research Conference with a study entitled Culture Difference, Experiences of International Students in the School of Nursing. Mentor, Maria Teresa Farala, RN, MAN. Given this 22nd of June 2024 at SMX Convention Center, Davao City. Signed, Dr. Sarah Bernadette 𝘿𝙤𝙤𝙀𝙀, RN, Dean, School of Nursing, Dr. Ana Julia P. Inero, Vice President for Academics, and Sister Ida P. Francilio, OP, President. Boro Sofia Jaira, Cartagena Eloise Nicole, Daud Mohammed, Hu Bless Angishika, Hunsai Audrey Nika Therese, Sondon Jaina Gia, and Valera Nina. Another certificate of recognition is given to the following students for their poster and oral presentation during the 𝘊𝙀𝙀 6.0 International Multidisciplinary Research Conference with a study entitled Level of Self-Concept and the Academic Performance of Student Nurses. Mentor, LVD Abesha, RN, MAED, LPT, given this 22nd of June 2024 at SMX Convention Center, Davao City. Signed, Dr. Sarah Bernadette 𝘿𝙤𝙤𝙀𝙀, RN, Dean, School of Nursing, Dr. Ana Julia P. Inero, Vice President for Academics, and Sister Ida P. Francilio, OP, President. Alejandrino Pamela Shane, Celis Erica Marie Mars, Luna Emile Faith, Bautista Jose Marie, Divera Abigail, Miral Ira Faith, Legas Reginald, and soon Samantha Nicole. Another certificate of recognition is given for their poster and oral presentation during the 𝘊𝙀𝙀 6.0 International Multidisciplinary Research Conference with a study entitled Clindover Sheet on Perceived Knowledge, Skills, and Attitude of Nurses from a Higher Education Institution in Davao City. Mentor, LVD Abesha, RN, MAED, LPT. Given this 22nd of June 2024 at the SMX Convention Center, Davao City. Signed, Dr. Sarah Bernadette Balenia, RN, Dean, School of Nursing. Dr. Ana Julia P. Inero, Vice President for Academics. And Sister Ida T. Francilio, OP, President. Calapre, Josh Claire. Gabuyo, Samantha Dale. Dano, RV. Oitina Arian Josephine, Deloso Eugene Paul, and Kiao Julia Andrea. Another certificate of recognition is awarded for their oral presentation and as winner in the poster competition during the 6th Madayao International Multidisciplinary Research Conference with a study entitled Rainbow in the Sick Room, Unveiling the Lived Experiences of Lesbian, Gay, Transgender, and Queer LGBTQ student nurses. Mentor, 𝘊𝘰𝘵𝘐𝙗𝙀, RN, MAED, LPT. Given this 22nd of June 2024 at SMX Convention Center, Davao City. Signed, Dr. Sarah Bernadette L. Balenia, RN, Dean, School of Nursing. Dr. Ana Julia P. Inero, Vice President for Academics. And Sister Ida T. Francilio, OP, President. Kapumpwe Gracel. Marcojos Clint Warren. Silva Maureen. De Jos Bianca Nicole. Martinez Chelsea Novi. Verances Jello Francis. Gomez Isabella. Melio Jericho. And Yanto Hazel Rose. The same set of awardees will be receiving a certificate of recognition for placing first in the 3-minute pitch inter-school competition during the 4th Research, Development, and Extension Week with a study entitled Rainbow in the Sick Room, Unveiling the Lived Experiences of Lesbian, Gay, Transgender, and Queer Student Nurses. Mentor, 𝘊𝘰𝘵𝙗𝙀, RN, MAED, LPT. Given this 22nd of June at SMX Convention Center. Signed, Dr. Sarah Bernadette L. Balenia, RN, Dean, School of Nursing. Dr. Ana Julia P. Inero, Vice President for Academics. And Sister Ida T. Francilio, OP, President. The same set of students will be given the award for placing first in the School of Nursing 3-minute pitch competition during the 4th Research, Development, and Extension Week with a study entitled Rainbow in the Sick Room, Unveiling the Lived Experiences of Lesbian, Gay, Transgender, and Queer LGBTQ student nurses with the same mentor, Ma'am 𝘊𝘰𝘵𝙗𝙀, RN, MAED, LPT. Congratulations for the group. A certificate of recognition will be given to the following students as the second placer in the School of Nursing 3-minute pitch competition during the 4th Research, Development, and Extension Week with a study entitled Clindover Sheet on Perceived Knowledge, Skills, and Attitude of Nurses from a Higher Education Institution in Davao City. Mentor, 𝘊𝘰𝘵𝙗𝙀, RN, MAED, LPT. Given this 22nd of June 2024 at SMX Convention Center, Davao City. Signed, Dr. Sara Bernadette Balenia, RN, Dean, School of Nursing. Dr. Ana Julia P. Inero, Vice President for Academics. Sister Ida P. Francilio, OP, President. Calapre, Josh Claire. Gabuyo, Samantha Dale. Dano, RV. Oitina, Arian Josephine. Deloso, Eugene Paul, and Kiao Julia Andrea. Another certificate of recognition is awarded for being the third placer in the School of Nursing 3-minute pitch competition during the 4th Research, Development, and Extension Week with the study entitled Compliance to Prenatal Care of Multi-Gravid Women in Davao City. Mentor, 𝘲𝙁𝙤𝙀𝙀, RN, MAN. Given this 22nd of June 2024 at SMX Convention Center, Davao City. Signed, Dr. Sara Bernadette L. Balenia, RN, Dean, School of Nursing. Dr. Ana Julia P. Inero, Vice President for Academics. And Sister Ida P. Francilio, OP, President. Alonzo Cherise Jaya. Gomez Rose Bernadette. We also would like to call the attention of Miss Nicey Mariscal to kindly join the group. School of Nursing 3-minute pitch 4th RDE week. Pasawilan, Zana Lay Marie. Buena Flor, Johnny Mitch. Obejero, Christine Ann. Estrada, Leah. Ohano, Ken Ann. And Oitina, Arian Catherine. Another certificate of recognition is awarded to the following students for being the 4th placer in the School of Nursing 3-minute pitch competition during the 4th Research, Development, and Extension Week with the study entitled The Clinical Instructor's Approach and the Clinical Performance of Student Nurses. Mentor, 𝘲𝙁𝙀𝙀𝙀, RN, MAN. Given this 22nd of June 2024 at SMX Convention Center. Signed, Dr. Sara Bernadette L. Balenia, RN, Dean, School of Nursing. Dr. Ana Julia P. Inero, Vice President for Academics. And Sister Ida P. Francilio, OP, President. Abelia, Lady Mabel. De la Cruz, Aubrey. Orosio, Macy Dominic. Cantil, Mary Joy. Espiritu, Alona. Retuerto, Annie J. Corpus, Micaela Dian. Mintang, Shaina Eliza. And Rodriguez, Ariana Chloe. Another certificate of recognition is awarded to Mr. Ahos Vien Rafael Anton for participating in the School of Nursing 3-minute pitch during the 3rd Research Development and Engagement Week, given this 22nd of June 2024 at SMX Convention Center, Davao City, signed Dr. Sara Bernadette 𝘿𝙤𝙤𝙦, RN, Dean, School of Nursing, Dr. Ana Julia P. Enero, Vice President for Academics, Sister Aida T. Francilio, OP, President. Thank you to the contributors of nursing research. Let's move on to the presentation. The Certificate of Recognition for the Outstanding Performance in the San Pedro College Red Cross Youth. Medic of the Year, Ocampo Babe Lilac. San Pedro College Red Cross Youth Service Awardee, Europa Marisa Rossi. Youth awardees. A certificate of recognition will be given to the following students for their outstanding performance during the Davao Association of Catholic Schools Incorporated DACS Sports Competition, given this 22nd of June 2024 at SMX Convention Center, Davao City, signed Dr. Sara Bernadette 𝘿𝙤𝙤𝙦, RN, Dean, School of Nursing, Dr. Ana Julia P. Enero, Vice President for Academics, and Sister Aida T. Francilio, OP, President. DACS Sports Fest 2023 Men's Basketball Gold Medalist, Dalen John Marvin. DACS Sports Fest 2023 Women's Futsal Silver Medalist, Alterado Juliana Forlin. DACS Sports Fest 2023 Women's Futsal Silver Medalist, Gillian Caril K. DACS winners. Another certificate of recognition will be awarded to the following students for their outstanding participation in the Community Extension and Engagement Service, CEES, given this 22nd of June 2024 at SMX Convention Center, Davao City, signed Dr. Sarah Bernadette 𝘿𝙤𝙨, RN, Dean, School of Nursing, Dr. Ana Julia P. Enero, Vice President for Academics, and Sister Ida T. Francilio, OP, President. Tuwado Flor Marie. Acevedo Jalina. Alilin Laika Jane. Cadayona Ena Francesca. De la Cruz Aubrey. Galendez Sofia Marie. Loreque Christopher Kerr. Mutya Ishi Ayana Andrea. Cedilio Jasmine Liza and Te Hyacinth. To our CEES awardees. Every year, the Office of the Student Affairs acknowledges the leadership skills of the students from the various departments. We present the Certificate of Recognition as Departmental Service awardees for the following students. For her outstanding leadership as elected BSN Fraternity and Sorority Officer, Barnabal Jillian Chloe. For her outstanding leadership as elected BSN Fraternity and Sorority Officer, Galendez Sofia Marie. As a Departmental Service Awardee of the Office of Student Affairs, Necesario Andrea Gale. And as a Departmental Service Awardee of the Office of Student Affairs, Larenia Hans Christian. Thank you to our student leaders. The next certificate will be awarded to the following students for their outstanding performance during the Philippine Nurses Association Quiz Bee competition. As third placer in the PNA Quiz Bee competition 2023, Akaba Eric Adrian. Humalon John Dexter. Certificate of Recognition will be awarded to the following students for their participation in the PNA Quiz Bee competition 2022. Arandia Catherine Joyce and Hunsay Audrey Nika Therese. The San Pedro College School of Nursing is proud to announce that its very own highly competent nursing faculty has won in the PNA Quiz Bee competition. Champion in the PNA Quiz Bee competition both 2022 and 2023, Mr. Mark Jade Adlawan, RN. PNA Quiz Bee Competition Champion 2023, Mr. Roy Felix Abrio, RN, MAN. Champion in the PNA Quiz Bee Competition 2023, Clinical Instructors category, Irene Bellarmino, RN. Thank you to our dear clinical instructors. The next certificate of recognition will be awarded to the following students for their outstanding performance in Seminar in Nursing. Almanzor Leila Christine. Armada Christine Rachel. Arosena Eufrance Yel. Bangay Earl Way. Barnabal Jillian Chloe. Bautista Kenji. Bolofer Mel Crisalvi. Bongkawel Francis May. Buenafe Von Jason Benedict. Palma Tia Gabriel. Carta Blessery. Katubig Bethany Lian. Celis Erica Mars. Dakuy Shanine John. Elisan Tamar Rachel. Encarnacion Kyle. Escobedo Glesil. Galendez Sophia Marie. Gloria Clarissa Marie. Gomez Isabella. Kiam Kim Zashni. Guillermo Ces Aurora. Do not end your hopes just yet as we continue to call our outstanding performance in Seminar in Nursing. Hamora Albert Aldrin. Humalon John Dexter. Hontilia Christine Grace. Larenia Hans Christian, Hunsay Audrey Mika Therese, Legas Reginald, Lumayak Sedi Jean, Mamaluba Lexi Jalia, Manila Kyle Beyonce, Matabia Irene Grace, Medallia Joanne Ross, Melio Jericho, Necesario Andrea Gale, Ocampo Babe Lilac, Ortiz Carla, Padua Pence Denari, and we continue to call for our outstanding performers in Seminar in Nursing. Palco Marie Riozon, Pascual Arian, Pascual Joranjan, and a third Pascual Pamela Jane. Ramirez Raquel Trishan, Reyes Andrea Gale, Ruedas Blaze Camille, Sankey Jana Asha, Santos Trisha Joe Ira, Sigaya Kisha Cristel, Sariba Margaret Sophia, Te Karil Trisha, Tinong Cassandra Christine, Toraha Martina, Tortor Sandy Edrich, Tovilia Marie Louise Nicole, Verances Jello Francis, Versola Regine, Villamon Lay, and Itak Kashmira Claire. Thank you to the outstanding performers of the seminar in nursing. San Pedro College School of Nursing has ventured into collaborations with the international nursing schools. We acknowledge our students' efforts in breaking cultural barriers and time zone differences. We award a certificate of recognition for the outstanding participation during the collaborative online international learning or COIL between San Pedro College and East Los Angeles College of California entitled Nutrition and Diet Therapy during the first semester of school year 2021-2022 with our lead faculty, Monica Aguirre, RN, Mayan Canyon, RN, MAN, Eta C. Katakutan, RN, MN, RTRP, Karen C. Ibero, RN, MAN, and Soraya D. Haiktin, RN, MN, RTRP. Buriel Jamariz, Rosales Kayla Marie, Abangolan Rachel Jane, Civiles Christine Mariz, Gabuyo Samantha, Castillo Sulaima Marie, Bulawan Josimine, Galendez Sofia Marie, Tayone Nathaniel Joy, Rodriguez Cheyenne Marie, Toraja Martina, Beltran Faye Bernadette, Acevedo Jelina, Salinas Denise Diane, Cayetano Athena Patricia, Uy Ayeza Arian, Rodriguez Ariana Chloe, Sigaya Kisha Cristel, Daud Muhammad, Buenafe Von Jason Benedict, and Mahinay Andre Jefferson. We also would like to call on stage the lead faculty of the following of these students. Thank you very much. Another certificate of recognition is given to the following students for their collaborative online international learning or COIL between San Pedro College and Nassau Community College, New York, entitled Representation in Food and Fitness, Transcultural Approaches to Health Practice for the first semester of school year 2022 and 2023 with their lead faculty, Rodeliza Faith Guillermo, RNMN, and Ma'am Florence Puno, RNMN. Uwanon Nika May, Alterado Juliana Ferlin, Arabis Catherine Chloe, Bailon Angel Nicole, Igaw Joanna May, Bangkong Seidel Josiah R, Omar Laila, Bongkawel Francis May, Cruz Ella Victoria, Gillian Karil Kate, Guillermo Ces Aurora, Pangilinan Victoria Nicole, Engbino Samantha K, Ferrando Krisha Jane, Galendez Sofia Marie. Bandoy Julia Luis. Patalinghog Trishelle May. Bailo Lawrence Lyndon. Hamora Albert Aldrin and Mr. Dayanan Denrick. Another certificate of recognition will be awarded to the following students for their participation in the COIL activity between San Pedro College and Durban University Technology, Africa, Universidad Federal de Pernambuco, Brazil, and Santa Barbara Healthcare entitled Virtual Exchange VEX COVID-19 Vaccine Hesitancy during the second semester of school year 2020-2021 with their lead faculty, Melinda Tantoy, RN, MAN, and Ma'am Ana Socorro Suico, RN, MN, RT-RP. Buenafe, Von Jason Benedict, Mama Luba, Lexi Jalia, and Mr. Raha Martina. We also would like to call on stage the presence of our dear faculty, Ma'am Florence Puno, RN, MN. Another certificate of recognition will be awarded to the following students for their participation in the COIL activity between San Pedro College and the California State University entitled Healthcare Borders during Healthcare Across Borders during the second semester of school year 2021 and 2022 with our lead faculty, Maria Febi Libre, RN, MN, and Ma'am Bevan Balbuena, RN, MN. Gariando Crisel May. Seville Ann Lindry. Villacorte Georgette Nikki. Armada Christine Rigel. Gulpo Renalyn. Gomez Isabella. Bagundang City Faika. Abangolan Rachel Ann. Bihis Eric Clarence and Mr. Wong Simon. With a vision of San Pedro College to be globally competitive, the School of Nursing implemented the Global Mobility Program through the Internationalization and Linkages Office. During the school year 2023 to 2024, SPC School of Nursing started bringing students to its neighboring countries, Malaysia, and twice in Singapore. The next certificate of recognition will be awarded to the following students for their participation in the Global Mobility Program with the Hospital Al Sultan Abdallah University, Mara, Malaysia, entitled International Cross-Border Education, with the lead faculty, Ma'am Maria Febi Libre, RN, MN, and Ma'am Ana Socorro Suico, RN, MN, RT, RP. Abonado Althea Marie. Amper Crisel Mikey. De la Cruz Aubrey. Galendez Sofia Marie. Gomez Isabella. Labanon Pauline Antoinette. Olea Patricia Marie. Suwako Justine Robin. Tayone Nathaniel Joy. Tinggoy Daphne Joy. Toraha Martina. Tavilla Marie Louise Nicole. Versola Rayjen. Villacorte Georgette Nikki. Antojado Bob Ryan. Bihis Eric Clarence. Daud Mohammed. Legas Reginald and Mr. Vergara Philip Lloyd. Another certificate of recognition will be awarded to the following students for their participation in the Global Mobility Program with Tan Tock Seng Hospital, Singapore, entitled Fortitude Fellowship in Clinical Leadership for International Nursing Students, with our lead faculty, Rodeliza Faith B. Guillermo, RN, MN, and Belia Shari Fuentes, RN, MN. Gulpo Renalyn. Guillermo Ces Aurora. Dakoy Shanine Jan. Matabia Irene Grace. Lau Trisha Emerald. C. Angerine Nicole. 5. Angela Bea. Sigaya Kisha Cristel. Acaba Eric Adrian and Mr. Larenia Hans Christian. Another certificate of recognition will be awarded to the following students for their participation in the Global Mobility Program with Tan Tock Seng Hospital, Singapore, entitled Fortitude Fellowship in Clinical Leadership for International Nursing Students last May 2024, with our lead faculty, Claudette S. Advincula, RN, MN, and Ma'am Joanne de la Serna, RN, MN. Bautista Kenji. Bainosa Welame. Beltran Faye Bernadette. Katubi Bethany Lian. Defensor Erica May. Ibus Ayesha Rain. Firmeza Andrea June, Miral Ira Faye, Pascual Arian, Roma Gia Isabella, Cedilio Jasmine Liza, Tan Fiona Elaine, Alingasa Chester John, and Mr. Torres Kent Angelo. Awards. On behalf of the candidates and the entire School of Nursing, we would like to extend our sincere gratitude and appreciation for their invaluable support and guidance throughout our Global Mobility Program. Their dedication has been instrumental in realizing the vision of San Pedro College in aiming to greater heights. This plaque of appreciation is given to Dr. Sarah Bernadette 𝘿𝙤𝙤𝙀𝙀, RN, Dean, School of Nursing, and to the Associate Dean, 𝘿𝘞𝙀𝙀 𝙀𝙀, RN, MAN. Thank you and good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Allow me to read to you the criteria for the clinical awards for the School of Nursing. The candidate must be a fourth-year nursing student. He or she must not have committed any major or minor offense and have necessitated appearance before the Committee on Clinical Conduct or Student Conduct Committee. He or she must be highly recommended by the level chairman, clinical instructors, and the head nurses who have supervised him or her in various clinical settings. He or she must have a related learning experience, weighted percentage average grade of 85% or better, with no grade below 82% in any clinical area. Before I present to you the clinical awardees for the School of Nursing, please watch this AV presentation. I am proud to present to you the 130 clinical awardees. Outstanding performance in School Nursing, Lady Mabel R. Abella. Outstanding performance in School Nursing, Maria Carmela P. Bacudo.
Reminders for the parents, please accompany once the name of your son or daughter is called, please accompany your son or daughter to the stage. Thank you.
Outstanding performance in School Nursing, Sheena Jillian P. Batao. Performance in School Nursing, Princess Divya Marifa C. Demaro. Performance in School Nursing, Jasmine A. Manligues. Nursing, Haji May S. Marcojos. Outstanding performance in School Nursing, Rosel Joy J. Matalines. Outstanding performance in School Nursing, Hanilyn D. Navarrosa. Outstanding performance in School Nursing, Pamela Jane L. Pascual. Outstanding performance in School Nursing, Maria Althea A. Pitalcurin. Outstanding performance in School Nursing, Lacial Faith Princess D. Suarez. Outstanding performance in School Nursing, Daphne Joy B. Tinggoy. Outstanding performance in School Nursing, Hilary Grace G. Torrejas. Outstanding performance in Community Health Nursing, Kathleen Claire I. Bandigan. Outstanding performance in Medical Surgical Nursing, Joseph Gian A. Fuerzas. Outstanding performance in Medical Surgical Nursing, Trixia Emerald D. Lau. Outstanding performance in Medical Surgical Nursing, Raquel Tristan C. Ramirez. Outstanding performance in Medical Surgical Nursing, Flor Marie L. Tuado. Outstanding performance in Delivery Room Nursing, Julian Shelo C. Lee. Outstanding performance as Practicing Clinical Instructor, Renzo Miguel T. Alcurdo. Outstanding performance as Practicing Clinical Instructor, Abubakar U. Amilodin. Outstanding performance as Practicing Clinical Instructor, Kirsten Rigel C. Armada. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor, 𝘰𝙤𝙤𝙥𝙮 Barnabal. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor, 𝘊𝘰𝘯𝘕𝙀𝑚𝙀𝑖𝑛𝑜𝑠𝑎. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor, Frances May G. Bungkawel. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor, Blisery O. Carta. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor, Catherine S. Castillon. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor, Joshua J. Clerigo. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor, Tiffany P. Dacalos. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor, Bianca Nicole O. Di Dios. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor, Eliza Marie C. Urbina. Practicing Clinical Instructor, 𝘿𝘠𝙪𝙤𝙤𝙀𝙡. Outstanding performance as Practicing Clinical Instructor, 𝘾𝙤𝙥𝙾𝙤𝙥 Espinosa. Outstanding performance as Practicing Clinical Instructor, 𝘰𝑗𝑎𝑛𝑖𝑐𝑎 Outstanding performance as Practicing Clinical Instructor, 𝘤𝘰𝑟𝑓𝙤𝙤𝙀𝙡𝙀𝙀🐐𝑢𝑎. Outstanding performance as Practicing Clinical Instructor, 𝘾𝙤𝙥𝙑𝑡 Outstanding performance as Practicing Clinical Instructor, Denise Loren M. Mangaron. Outstanding performance as Practicing Clinical Instructor, Henry Nicholas T. Mangubat. Outstanding performance as Practicing Clinical Instructor, Irene Grace A. Matabia. Outstanding performance as Practicing Clinical Instructor, Ira Faith N. Meral. Outstanding performance as Practicing Clinical Instructor, Christiany Jane C. O'Connor. performance as practicing clinical instructor, 𝘾𝙤𝙥𝙀𝙧 Padua. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor, 𝘰𝘤𝙥𝙤𝙤𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor, 𝘰𝘸𝑚𝙤𝙤𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor, 𝘰𝑒𝑙𝑎 M5. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor, Cassandra Christine D. Tino. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor, Jello Francis A. Varances. Outstanding performance in emergency room nursing, Danica May M. Budlong. Outstanding performance in emergency room nursing, 𝘰𝑀𝑎𝑟𝑖S T. Buriel. Outstanding performance in emergency room nursing, 𝘰𝘸𝑚𝑒 Outstanding performance in emergency room nursing, Christine Grace B. Huntilla. Outstanding performance in Emergency Room Nursing, Patricia May L. Makidato. Outstanding performance in Emergency Room Nursing, 𝘰𝘸𝘠𝙀𝙀. Outstanding performance in Emergency Room Nursing, Gia Isabella T. Roma. Outstanding performance in Emergency Room Nursing, Asenath Fiona C. Sultan. Outstanding performance in Emergency Room Nursing, Nena T. Suzuki. Outstanding performance in Emergency Room Nursing, Lay P. Villamon. Outstanding performance in Operating Room Nursing, Linen E. Namok. Outstanding performance in Psychiatric Nursing, Karil Trisha T. Ten. Outstanding performance in Intensive Care Nursing, 𝘿𝑗ℎ𝙑𝙀𝙀 E. Bangay. Outstanding performance in intensive care nursing, 𝘿𝘿𝙠𝙨𝙘𝙡𝙖𝙞𝙀𝙀. Outstanding performance in intensive care nursing, Ace Justin P. Milendres. Outstanding performance in ward management, Brian B. Antojado. Outstanding performance in ward management, Chris G. Arcala. Outstanding performance in ward management, April Rod P. Bucarile. Outstanding performance in ward management, Nikki J. Yu. Outstanding performance in disaster nursing, Stephen Carl D. Navarro. Outstanding performance in disaster nursing, Meg Ryan C. Pilapil. Outstanding performance in disaster nursing, Hyacinth L. Te. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor and in ward management, Eric Adrian N. Acaba. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor and in intensive care nursing, Jelena D. Acevedo. Outstanding performance in medical surgical nursing and in disaster nursing, Laika Jane M. Alilin. Outstanding performance in medical surgical nursing and intensive care nursing, Catherine Joy C. Arandia. Outstanding performance in school nursing and intensive care nursing, Lawrence Lyndon B. Bailo. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor and in emergency room nursing, Faye Bernadette M. Beltran. Outstanding performance in delivery room nursing and emergency room nursing, lovely Claire L. Billones. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor and in emergency room nursing, Von Jason Benedict H. Benefit. Outstanding performance in emergency room nursing and disaster nursing, Vian Ira June and Kalambuhay. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor and disaster nursing, Tia Gabriel A. Calma. Outstanding performance in medical surgical nursing and intensive care nursing, RVV Tano. Outstanding performance in delivery room nursing and as practicing clinical instructor, Tamar Rachel E. Ilisan. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor and in emergency room nursing, Kyle D. Encarnacion. Outstanding performance in medical surgical nursing and oncologic nursing, Leia G. Estrada. Emergency Room Nursing and Disaster Nursing, Rinalyn A. Gulpo. Outstanding performance in Intensive Care Nursing and Disaster Nursing, Joshua I. Idong. Outstanding performance in School Nursing and Intensive Care Nursing, Shema Y. Inda. Outstanding performance as Practicing Clinical Instructor and Intensive Care Nursing, Albrecht Aldren M. Hamora. Outstanding performance in Medical Surgical Nursing and Emergency Room Nursing, Audrey Nika Therese Hunsay. Outstanding performance in Intensive Care Nursing and Emergency Room Nursing, Eloisa C. Maglinte. Outstanding performance in Emergency Room Nursing and Ward Management, Lexi Jaliyah B. Mamaluba. Performance in Emergency Room Nursing and Disaster Nursing, Arisha Lady Mantalaba. Outstanding performance in School Nursing and Oncologic Nursing, Joan Ross B. Medalla. Outstanding performance in Emergency Room Nursing and Disaster Nursing, Andrea Gail G. Necesario. Outstanding performance in Emergency Room Nursing and Disaster Nursing, Babe Lilac M. Ocampo. Outstanding performance as Practicing Clinical Instructor and Emergency Room Nursing, Carla C. Ortiz. Outstanding performance as Practicing Clinical Instructor and Emergency Room Nursing, Marie Riason V. Palco. Outstanding performance as Practicing Clinical Instructor and Intensive Care Nursing, Arian G. Pascual. Outstanding performance as Practicing Clinical Instructor and Emergency Room Nursing, Joren Jan R. Pascual. Outstanding performance in School Nursing and Emergency Room Nursing, Alexis Nicole B. Salarda. Outstanding performance in Community Health Nursing and as Practicing Clinical Instructor, Justin Rubin L. Suaco. Outstanding performance in Medical Surgical Nursing and as Practicing Clinical Instructor, Fiona Elaine G. Tan. Outstanding performance as Practicing Clinical Instructor and Disaster Nursing, Jiliania Batriz M. Tenajeros. Outstanding performance in Psychiatric Nursing and as Practicing Clinical Instructor, Martina E. Toraja. Outstanding performance in Psychiatric Nursing and as Practicing Clinical Instructor, Sandy Idrich S. Tortor. Outstanding performance in emergency room nursing and disaster nursing, Marie Louise Nicole U. Tovilla. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor and emergency room nursing, Arian Josephine L. Uitina. Outstanding performance in school nursing and as practicing clinical instructor, Casmira Claire U. Itak. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor, intensive care nursing and emergency room nursing, Julian Pearl J. Kahulugan. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor, ward management and disaster nursing, Shanine Jan J. 𝘿𝙤𝙥𝙦. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor, ward management and disaster nursing, Samantha Kate Ingbino. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor, intensive care nursing and disaster nursing, Maresa Rossi G. Europa. Outstanding performance as psychiatric nursing, as practicing clinical instructor and emergency room nursing, Isabella P. Gomez. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor, intensive care nursing, and emergency room nursing, says Aurora B. Guillermo. Outstanding performance in intensive care nursing, emergency room nursing, and disaster nursing, Ru Cheng Ma. Outstanding performance in operating room nursing, medical surgical nursing, and intensive care nursing, Shanzek Michael A. Panal. Outstanding performance in medical surgical nursing as practicing clinical instructor and oncologic nursing, Marisa Victoria Serrano. Outstanding performance in medical surgical nursing as practicing clinical instructor and disaster nursing, Kisha Cristel C. Sigaya. Outstanding performance in medical surgical nursing as practicing clinical instructor and oncologic nursing, Urian Catherine L. Uitina. Outstanding performance in community health nursing, medical surgical nursing as practicing clinical instructor and intensive care nursing, Kenji M. Bautista. Outstanding performance as practicing clinical instructor, intensive care nursing, emergency room nursing, and disaster nursing, Maxine D. Chan. Outstanding performance in school nursing as practicing clinical instructor, intensive care nursing, and emergency room nursing, Shania Israel De Parine. Outstanding performance in school nursing, community health nursing, ward management, and disaster nursing, Maria Sofia M. Galendez. Outstanding performance in medical surgical nursing, intensive care nursing, emergency room nursing, and oncologic nursing, John Dexter A. Humalon. Outstanding performance in medical surgical nursing, psychiatric nursing, emergency room nursing, and disaster nursing, Jericho D. Melio. Outstanding performance in community health nursing, psychiatric nursing as practicing clinical instructor, intensive care nursing, and disaster nursing, Ina Francesca R. Cadayona. Outstanding performance in school nursing, medical surgical nursing as practicing clinical instructor, ward management, and disaster nursing, Hans Christian L. Larenya. Outstanding performance in psychiatric nursing as practicing clinical instructor, emergency room nursing, ward management, and disaster nursing, Patricia Marie E. Olea. Outstanding performance in community health nursing, medical surgical nursing, as practicing clinical instructor, intensive care nursing, emergency room nursing, and disaster nursing. Ayesha Aryan B. Uy. Outstanding performance in medical surgical nursing, psychiatric nursing, as practicing clinical instructor, intensive care nursing, emergency room nursing, geriatric nursing, and disaster nursing. Muhammad O. Daud. In addition to the criteria mentioned for the clinical awards, he or she must be highly recommended by the program coordinator, clinical instructors, and head nurses who have supervised him or her in various clinical settings. The candidate must have an RLE weighted percentage average grade of 88% or better with no grade below 84% in any area. The awardee must have at least 3 outstanding performance in the different clinical areas. This 2024, out of the 130 clinical awardees, we have 8 clinical excellence awardees. Shanzek Michael A. Panal. Muhammad O. Daod. Shania Ezra L. Diparine. Sofia Marie M. Galendez. Isabella P. Gomez. Shanine Jan 𝘊𝘰𝘯𝘕𝘐𝑚𝑒𝑛𝑡. Jericho D. Melio. And Aisha Aryan B. Uy.
Once again, congratulations to all awardees. Indeed, you have done your best and shown your utmost effort to stand out among your batchmates.
We would also like to extend our heartfelt congratulations to all the proud parents, guardians, and loved ones of our candidates. Your unwavering love, encouragement, and sacrifices played an indispensable role in shaping these remarkable individuals.
Once again, congratulations. A day in the life of a student nurse always begins with a nurse's prayer, which has been an unvarying guide of the student nurses. As they recite each word of this prayer, they are reminded that each and every one of them are instruments of care and love from the Almighty.
The pledge passed down by Madame Florence Nightingale, which is recited by our student nurses every day, serves as the cornerstone of the nursing professions. This perpetually prompt our student nurses to faithfully practice our calling and continue to ensure the welfare of the patients we care for.
Let us all witness our graduating nursing class of 2024 as they pray and take their pledge.
To lead the nurses' prayer, may I call Miss Chanine Jan Dakuykui.
And to lead the candidates for the Florence Nightingale's pledge, may I call Mr. Jericho Melio.
The Nurses' Prayer. Dear Jesus, model and inspiration of the nursing profession, I know that when you ascended into heaven, you left the care of your sick to those of us whom you have blessed with the holy vocation of nursing. Help me to be faithful to that calling, so that I can do always the things you want me to do and in the way you want me to do them. Grant that my voice may be gentle, that my hands may have the softness and the sympathy of your hands, that my presence may bring something of the hope and consolation which your presence brought to the sufferers of your day. I want to do all these things, dear Lord, but I know that I am weak and can do little without your aid. Please give the aid this day and every day of my life, that I may always be what I know you want me to be, an angel in the sick room. Amen.
The Florence Nightingale Pledge. I solemnly pledge myself before God and in the presence of this assembly to pass my life in purity and to practice my profession faithfully. I will abstain from whatever is deleterious and mischievous, and will not take or knowingly administer any harmful drug. I will do all in my power to maintain and elevate the standard of my profession, and will hold in confidence all personal matters committed to my keeping, and all family affairs coming to my knowledge in the practice of my calling. With loyalty will I endeavor to work closely with the health team and devote myself to the welfare of those committed to my care.
Once again, thank you, BSN class of 2024.
May this prayer and pledge continue to inspire and guide you always when you soon become registered nurses.
For this batch, your journey in nursing education has been nothing short of extraordinary. Your excitement was once replaced by trials of having sleepless nights and unending requirements, yet you all endured. Let us also take a moment to acknowledge the incredible support system behind our aspiring future registered nurses who help them to continue moving forward.
Batch 2024, amidst the challenges and uncertainties, you have shown resilience, compassion, and unwavering commitment to excellence in patient care. This event marks a momentous milestone in your professional journey, but this is just the end of one chapter and the beginning of another, and that is your licensure examination journey.
San Pedro College has consistently been one of the top performing schools in the Philippines, with board top notchers each year. Our future registered nurses, the world awaits your extraordinary contributions, and we have no doubt that you will shine brightly as you embark on this remarkable journey ahead.
May this serve as both an inspiration and a challenge for all of you to strive even harder to continue the legacy of SPC and exceed expectations as you achieve your individual goals of becoming future registered nurses.
Ladies and gentlemen, the pinning and awarding ceremony has come to an end, but the challenge has just begun for Batch 2024. We would like to thank the parents, guests, members of the faculty, the administration, the Board of Trustees, our guest speaker, and the different committees who wholeheartedly contributed for the success of this event.
And to all of those who have stood by the side of our hope and high-spirited nursing students every step of the way, thank you very much.
Again, to Class 2024, our angels in the sick room, congratulations!
And best of luck to your future endeavors.
May we request everyone to please stand for the singing of the SPC hymn.
And please remain standing for the recessional of the Nursing Council, faculty and clinical instructors, guest speaker, school administrators, and the Board of Trustees.
Love serves to every living image of our dear and loving cause. So let your heart be full of true love, serve the sick and needy ones. Let your touch bring forth the ray of sunshine, be the light to all mankind. Oh, say that we shall never falter in our task as Christians true. Oh, say that we shall hoist the banner of the SPC white and blue. If there are storms to darken our way, take our stand and proudly say that we live to lift the clouds of darkness and enrich humanity.
seated. We are thrilled to have all of you join us as we celebrate the incredible journey of our student nurses.
At this moment, let us witness a video presentation beautifully crafted to capture the essence of the pinning and awarding ceremony.
Please direct your attention to the screen as we present to you a video by 𝘄𝙀𝙥𝙀 Photography.
And please remain seated for the instructions on your class pictorials.
Again, a warm round of applause for a video presentation by 𝘄𝙀𝙥𝙀 Photography. Alright, while preparing the video presentation, let us hear first the instructions for your class pictorial. May we call the in charge for the class pictorial for each section.